Hello, good morning, guys. It's still the morning. It's about 10:30 a.m. in the morning. It says it's 94 degrees right now. It's gonna hit the 100 so far. Look, welcome to the channel, guys. Come chat, have a good time. I'm gonna be streaming for a little bit today. So guys, I hope you're doing good. Stay safe out there. It's gonna be a hot one today. So far it's 94 degrees. Damn. Picking up this trip, and I'm sure I'm definitely 100% going to Brooklyn. Oh, Grand Central Terminal. I thought I was going to Brooklyn because people that request a car from here, they just want to get a car and get over the bridge to go to Brooklyn, but it's not the case. Dude got an issue. He's got a problem. Where this rider is. That guy looks like he's on crack. Let's go, get in. Don't play games.
Hi, for Jessica.
Yeah, Jessica?
How are you?
How you doing today?
Good.
Yeah, I was afraid because I don't want to obstruct the traffic here.
Yeah,
Because there's no place to park here.
Yeah. How are you?
How you doing today?
Good.
Oh,
I'm
no
heading into the office.
Okay, I thought you catching Metro North.
Yeah, I could, but I'm running a bit late. But now I'm thinking that maybe it's not even that much faster by car.
By car?
Yeah.
Oh, I see what you mean. No, because yeah, like I because it says Grand Central on my end.
Yeah.
So I thought more likely you catching the train going north.
Yeah.
But you're going to the MetLife building.
The MetLife building. Well, it's basically Grand Central.
It is, yeah. No, honestly, if you look at the MetLife building, well, it's part of Grand Central because there's another building within the Grand Central called the Helmsley.
Oh.
Yeah, if you're looking from the other side of the park, you will see the Helmsley. But if you come from the other side, like you're coming out south, like if you come going south, going north, then you can see the MetLife building.
I see, yeah.
Yeah. If you're going north, you can see the MetLife building, but if you're going south, you can see the Helmsley building.
Yeah, I started working here not too long ago, so I'm not too familiar.
Yeah, I don't blame you. There's just escape. There's only escape. It's that way.
Going south?
No. Like to go north, there's only escape. It's like the next light there. You know, to go to the FDR. It's like any other car,
Yeah.
except it's electric.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's electric. I prefer the internal combustion vehicles. Honestly, yeah, gas vehicles a lot simpler. You know, you don't have to go around looking for places to charge. You get my point? Yeah, it's the inconvenience having this car. A lot of people are actually pivoting away from electric vehicles. They're going back to gas vehicles. It's
I think it was kind of a trend.
yeah, it is, because there's no infrastructure for these cars.
Which is a shame. Because
Yeah, they should have done infrastructure first, you know, and then go through research and development, you know. So, I mean, it's too early, but they throw things at the wall and see if it sticks, right? And people, they buy it, you know what I'm saying? They buy, you know, they get hooked, right?
Yeah.
Go buy the car and eventually they find out it's the hard way. This definitely not this car is definitely not for ride share, because you cannot drive more than 6 maybe hours on full on a full charge.
So do you have to like?
You have to once you deplete, then you have to go back and charge. Instead of going to a gas station, fill up, and you're on your way out quick.
So inconvenient.
Yeah. And this panoramic view doesn't make no sense. All day the heat, the sun is beating on my head. And it gets,
Doesn't it even close?
No.
Oh, it's just. Oh.
It's just wide open. You see what it's basically, you know, like, honestly, I can imagine people that live in the, like, really places where it's like 100 degrees every day. Like, right, because throughout the summer, I mean, I've been driving the car for about 3 years, and there's pretty much that's always complain about it. It's like during the summertime. I don't care how much air conditioning you have in here, it still gets hot. You get your hand close, you can feel the heat.
Yeah.
Right? You do, right?
Yeah. I feel like this car was definitely made more, rather than like car makers, by like tech pros.
Tech, right?
Yeah.
No, I mean, yeah.
I hear that.
I see how long. I mean, this has been going on since the 2006, I think. That's when Elon Musk actually introduced his cars.
Yeah. I hear that there were a lot of manufacturing issues that people are complaining about.
But yes, and the problem is, if you have any issue with this car, you can't just drive it to a regular mechanic, because they cannot figure out, you know, what the problem with the car, because Tesla has its own software to diagnose these cars.
Yeah.
Yeah. You know, I have a car. Also, I drive on Uber Lyft platform. I have a Camry. Yeah, but I only work for this company for a couple of days a week. See, my car, you know, you could, if there's any problem in this engine light on your vehicle, like if you're driving a regular car, you could just plug in like the scan, and it will tell you the code exactly what's wrong with the car. If it's easy fix, you can fix it on your own. Yeah.
But this one you always have to take it in.
Take it in, yes. And you have to schedule for them actually to even get your car inside to look at.
How do you like driving?
Yeah, I mean, look, just same concept for me. Honestly, it's just, this is what's different way that Revel was actually introduced the rideshare business initially, because they were literally like offering the drivers an employment status instead of independent contractor, like me driving for Uber Lyft. You know, I'm basically
Hourly, right?
We're here, huh?
You're paid hourly on Revel instead of
Revel, yeah, we employees, we get paid minimum wage, which really doesn't pay bills.
Do you make more money on Uber, Lyft?
Well, Uber, we used to make money, but eventually, like recently, they've been ripping us off. Yeah, they do. Honestly, they've been ripping off the drivers and the riders at the same time.
Yeah, prices.
Crazy.
Revel
sometimes.
is always cheaper.
Yeah, it's about a few dollars cheaper than regular. FDR looks really packed. That's why I decided to exit.
Thank you.
Yeah, you can see that, right? Yeah, we're gonna have to go first because we're only going 40 seconds.
Yeah, whichever way.
Because the FDR, it's a lot faster. If there was no traffic there, I'm not sure what's going on there either. Yeah, if there was no traffic, exit 42nd, we're there.
I like totally have a meeting at 11.
Oh, yeah?
But I will be.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to get
no,
you.
yeah, not trying to rush you.
No, don't worry about it.
Should have left earlier. Overslept.
they're avoiding like FDR.
Yeah, I wonder what's happening.
I don't know. There's something going on. I would love to check up my sleeve here. Maybe it'll work. See what I'm saying? I don't really do GPS in the city.
Yeah.
I don't. Yeah. You gotta have to be street smart.
Yeah.
Freestyle. Yeah.
Definitely. Especially in New York, I always trust the driver more than the GPS.
No, it's the truth.
Who knows the roads better?
You see that sign says Midlife? It wasn't Midlife, it was Pan Am. That's where it was the building. It was Pan Am building.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Before
it
the
was
Midlife
until the insurance company took over.
Got it.
Yeah, after Pan Am went out of business, they shut it down and removed the sign. It became Midlife. It's true, yes. I even heard Pan Am is trying to get back into flying.
Pan Am,
Get back-
it's an
airline,
I
yeah.
see.
Like TWA also, one time they went out of business because of two incidents. You know, it's the same thing. Pan Am, it was some kind of act of terrorism. That's what they say, which is BS. Where one of the Pan Am flight was blown out of some Scottish town. You know, we're back in the 90s, I think. Yeah, a lot of people died on that plane. TWA also, there was an incident that happened here in Long Island where 747, they both were 47. They were both 747s.
Yeah.
Airplane, they actually,
also blew
yeah.
up.
But the TWA, they say some fuel problem that ignited something within the fuel.
So
within the fuel, within the fuel system within the aircraft itself that blew up the thing, and it just blew up right over the oceans. Yeah.
But it sounds like the manufacturer issue.
It's the same thing, yeah. Like Boeing, it's actually being sued because of this airplane they just made recently. The 737 MAX, two of them brand new airplanes. You know, one of them actually it was just like the second flight, and it actually went, dived, and it went down back to Earth. 150 people died on that. Yeah, it was an Ethiopian airline.
Terrifying.
Yeah, it's the truth. Honestly, there was another one also, it's another 737 also. It's two of them. That's why Boeing is being sued right now. You know, I could
very
go.
rightfully so that they're being sued. I feel like they were cutting costs so much, and I was watching someone did like a news segment on
they speed up their production. It's just
Yeah.
like, it's crazy.
Cutting costs,
Yeah.
overlooking passenger safety.
I mean, yeah, I was gonna, you see here, it's gonna be a little mess going this way.
You can actually just, if
Yeah,
it's
that's when it
faster,
goes
just
straight.
stop.
Yeah, no problem. Yeah, that's why I was gonna suggest, you know, for you to go right past 42nd,
Yeah.
and then you could get in from there, because I know sometimes I'll let people off because you could get in from that part.
Yeah, I just need to
Bridge.
go across
Yeah.
the station and then I have to.
No problem.
Thank you
It'll
so
be
much.
faster because you don't want to waste one time because you haven't meeting, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna be walking in
Yeah.
late.
Yeah.
But not too late. Thank you for.
No problem. Good.
Yeah, perfect. Thank you so much.
All right. Have a good day.
Hope you have a great day.
Take care. You too. Thanks.
Thank you.
It's open, right? Welcome to the channel, guys. How you been today? I hope you guys doing good today, wherever you are on this planet. Look, man, I had to bring this girl, right? Look, if I followed the GPS, it would have taken us probably like 30 minutes or more. You know, when he said traffic, man, like anywhere you live, I mean, I don't care where you live, trying to figure out some other ways, you know, use your imagination. I mean, if you know your market, yeah, but if you don't, then it's another story. Man, the FDR was jammed. I don't know what's going on. Not sure what's the problem there. Man, it says 100 degrees inside the vehicle. And I know, you know why? Because this damn crazy sunroof that Tesla has. It, you know, the roof itself probably generated another 20 degrees right within the vehicle. Unbelievable, man. Let's go up south. You don't want to be going north. Man, a lot of these delivery guys, you know, with the bikes, right? Delivery app riders, they're all getting fired, man. Because here in the city, they have minimum wage. They don't want to pay them. It's definitely gridlock here. Midtown, it's always nightmare. I'm reckless when I have passenger in my vehicle, but I'm not reckless when I'm driving on my own. Damn. I think if I turn on the news, maybe it'll tell us exactly what's going on there.
And at some point, the other man pulled a gun and fired 4 shots, right?
They tell us the gun, somebody shot someone. We don't want traffic.
The shooter, meantime, fled the scene and remains at large. Anyone who knows anything about this is asked to call Crime Stoppers at 800-577-TIPS. And the search is on for a would-be kidnapper in Queens. Police say the suspect walked into a daycare center on Levitt Street in Flushing yesterday afternoon, claimed he was the father of a 3-year-old girl, and said he was there to pick her up. Fortunately, the staff checked the girl's contact list, and when he wasn't on it, they refused to let her go.
This guy's a pedophile, man.
Girl, but he made a run for it instead. He hasn't been seen since. There's a photo of the suspect at 1010wins.com. If you know who he is or where he might be, you're asked to call Crime Stoppers, 800-577-TIPS. Wins News Time, 11:05. Donald Trump's top competitor in the GOP primary is expected to speak tonight when the Republican National Convention continues in Milwaukee.
Tonight's theme, making America safe once again, with a focus on illegal immigration, violent crime, and drug overdose deaths. Former Trump rival Nikki Haley is reported to be a primetime speaker. It's meant to be a demonstration of party unity, but some of Haley's stances on foreign policy and national security differ dramatically from the views of the GOP ticket. VP nominee J.D. Vance is one of the fiercest opponents of U.S. aid for Ukraine in the Senate.
That's correspondent Stephen Portnoy.
Yeah, man. You know, whatever Trump did, whatever transpired the day he was actually speaking in that rally and they shot him, they should have shot him in the face, right? But they shot him in the ear, right? I don't care, bro. Let me tell you something. That's something that was done for him to kind of chill down, right? But yesterday, during that, the Republican convention, right? When Donald Trump was there, he never spoke. He was just clapping his hand, right? And there was one of the head of the Teamsters there was talking instead of him, right? Talking about how the Biden administration is very reckless. It's true, man. They pretty much having this wide open borders. They're very disregarding the whole thing. I mean, obviously, they funding other countries, right? Big time, like Ukraine. All that money going there, right? Well, let me tell you something. And that Teamster guy that was talking, right? He was saying about how the Biden administration is letting Uber, Lyft, and all these gig economy, DoorDash, whatever play, they basically exploiting, the drivers, because obviously, honestly, if you listen to the convention yesterday, when they were talking, you could clearly see that they were talking about all these gig economy, they exploiting all these workers, and clearly they mentioned Uber, Lyft, and I know why, right? I know why Uber, Lyft, especially Uber, they're exploiting drivers, right? Because Kamala Harris, right? She's the vice president of the United States, right? She has a brother-in-law, and his name is Tony West. He's working as a chief legal officer for Uber. So you can see that there's a pattern here. you know, between the administration, Uber, Lyft, you know, all this food app delivery apps, right? They're really compromising with them. You know, they let them exploit these workers. So, and clearly they mentioned it yesterday. See, these guys, man, they never want to stop. You know, like this guy behind me, clearly I have a turn signal, right? But he just keep dodging. He just never wanted to stop. Yeah, man, you know, I don't care whether it's Trump, Biden, whatever. It's gonna continue because you know, the only thing I like about Trump, you know, because he says, and I could relate with his slogan, you know, that he wants to make America great again. But I doubt it, man. That guy, he's going to be a dictator once he actually goes back to the office. Once he goes back and become, you know, president again. So I'm sure he's gonna go after everyone, especially the Department of Justice. He's gonna be firing everybody. Yeah, people had enough, you know. See, they couldn't let him talk, you know. Obviously, you know, they think more likely he's gonna be a target again. They might aim at his ass, you know, especially within that convention they had yesterday. He's gonna always be a target right now, you know. Sharp shooters, they could be anywhere, man. They shoot from far away. Len, how's it going, Len? What's going on, my man? Yeah, man, look, I guess, you know, instead of, was talking about rideshare and stuff like that back then, you know, I could have just uploaded just random videos and maybe get subscribers instead of talking about stupid rideshare. Len, you will see, man, all these people that talk about the gig economy, everything's gonna go flat on its head. You know, nobody, I mean, honestly, it's gonna take time, but everyone's gonna stop talking about this gig economy and Uber, Lyft, which is people are not interested in, you know. They don't want to hear about drivers, you know, Uber drivers, DoorDash delivery drivers. Len, are you driving today? It's really hot today. You know, Democrat, they're gonna come out swinging crazy, man. They set it up, you know, they're gonna be talking things about the economy, what they want to do. They want to keep people safe, blah blah blah. Because I'm sure that Biden, he's going nowhere, man. He's definitely gonna be. I mean, look, I cannot sit and say something that I'm not, you know. Obviously, I cannot speculate, especially when it comes to, and I can predict. I cannot predict, you know. But for Biden to just step away from the whole thing, I don't think it's right. I mean, obviously, I mean, I know for a fact that he's gonna be president for another 4 years. Look, all this that happened with the assassination attempt, it was just sort of, it was staged, I think, and it kind of sort of gave Trump more exposure. You know, now that he has more followers, more supporters. Yeah, but if Biden doesn't get that 270 electoral vote, he would not be president. You see what I'm talking about? So it's all about the states and swing states. You see what I'm talking about? The electoral vote, you know, it kind of messes up the whole thing. Obviously, if he fell short, Biden, he would lose the election. You know, Biden might win the popular vote, but it comes to electoral vote, he might lose it. And it's kind of crazy. It's all about the states who, I mean, let's see, man. Yeah, I drove a few blocks away from the pickup. You know, Len, if you're still there, you know that first short that I was gonna upload, that was almost like 2 years ago. I was gonna upload that first short about Cheech and Chong. Honestly, and at one point I uploaded and it says something about yeah, no, I uploaded it and I changed my mind because I thought maybe more likely I might get a copy strike on that thing. And it wasn't short, it was actually a video. You see what I'm talking about? So that's why I put it away. And it was private. You know, most of my videos are private. So, like, imagine if I had posted that a long time ago. I mean, people like fun stuff, you know? They don't want to hear about work. And it's been 2 years and I took that clip, you know, from the movie. And I made short of it, you know. I mean, it's kind of crazy. You think short, it's easy to edit short, but it's not. You know, it takes a little bit of finesse, you know, cut in there, to just make like sort of a sense of the short, you know, like what the short it's all about. You see what I'm talking about? So, and I uploaded the first one, and it's funny, man. Those movies of Cheech and Chong, are still funny. People like to watch them. And some people, like the new generation, like the millennials, I don't know if they call them Gen Z. I'm not sure if Gen Z is it's new generation, but the new generation that were born in early 2000, early 90s, they never really watched some of these old movies. And they all strike, when they see something like that, they will go like, oh, I probably heard of the movie before, but I've never watched it, but I really want to watch it now because it's funny. The only thing that messes me up is one of the two videos that I uploaded about racing, about motorcycles, right, dirt bikes, and they were on my channel for a long time. I had enough watch hours. You see what I'm saying? I had enough watch hours at that point, but I did not have enough subscribers like I do now, right? So when I upload. Yeah, what I was gonna say. Yeah, when I uploaded those videos about motorcycle racing, I got some views. People, I had a few subscribers that decided to subscribe, right? And then those videos, they were there, right? They were there for like almost 2 months or something like that, right? And all of a sudden, somebody reported those videos, right? I got hit with copy strike, right? I don't know if it's claim or copy strike claim, whatever, but for some reason, like literally YouTube was telling me to stop from all over, took all my watch hours, everything. And at one point, they won't let me post links, things like that. And they were asking me, oh, you know what? If you want to get back all your features, then you need to make a video of yourself and prove some identity, whatever. And I was like, no, I'm just gonna go and go back and start rebuilding my channel. You see what I'm talking about? I was in jail for a little bit, for almost like 90 days. Really, I'm not really looking for anything, it's just sense of accomplishment, like you feel great when you accomplish certain things. I don't care, man. Even if you have billions of subscribers, you make a revenue of, look, the only person that I see very successful at this is Mr. Beast. Literally, right? This guy just hit 300 million subscribers. You know what I'm talking about? There's almost 2/3 of United States population. If I were Mr. Beast, I would just pivot away from YouTube. Like he does have businesses. He has chocolate business. He does have hamburger business, Mr. Beast burgers, whatever. You know, those videos that he does, man, it's not a joke. It's lots of things involved, you know, to make those video games. I mean, not video games, like, you know, whatever the videos that he does. But I've never really watched most of. I mean, I don't really watch his videos. Honestly, I don't. You know, I want to watch something quick, fast. You know, educated. You know, something very educational, quick. You see what I'm talking about? And that's just the games, you know what I'm talking about? I literally like went all the way down thinking this person is gonna cancel, but they did not cancel. You see, now they're calling. Yeah, man, just look for a blue card. Look for a blue card. Clearly, man, you can see these cars are blue from like miles away. Let me see what this person is going. It's gotta be fucking going to LaGuardia. No, 16th Street. Hi, Shelly, how are you?
Said you were there, but
Yeah.
I couldn't see you.
No problem. So much traffic.
Oh, I know.
Yeah, we need to stay away from there. We need to stay away from there. Something going on.
Oh, there is?
Yeah, the FDR Drive is jammed.
Big
Yeah,
thing
trying to
today,
keep it
staying cool.
Building is at the end here?
Oh, yeah, it's on the right. Right here, just past it.
I passed it out.
Yeah, that's okay.
There you go.
You're so much.
You're welcome.
That's the one that looks like the Chinese food.
Oh yeah. Just press the thing. Yeah. Good day.
Yeah, have a nice day.
All right, thanks. Yes, she waited. At one point, I drove all the way downtown. Her name is Shelby. Shelby Cobra. You know Shelby Cobra, man? That's an expensive car. Shelby Cobra, it's actually made of you can't buy Shelby Cobra. You could buy Shelby Cobra, but most people, they buy a replica. They only a few of them were made by Shelby. You know, Shelby is a race car driver, right? And back in, I think in the 70s or like in the almost like in the 60s, yeah, 1960s. Shelby partnered with Ford, you know, and they built the engine. They built this race car, which is today it's called Shelby Cobra, right? Shelby Cobra, the real one, right? You might looking about $300,000, even $500,000. But they have a replica. So Shelby and Ford, they were together, partnering with each other. Shelby, he's a racer. He makes engines. He makes Shelby engines, right? So they make that engine. They made the Cobra, and they raced it, right? In Le Mans. I don't know if you know Le Mans, my friend. Le Mans, it's a huge race. And they went after Porsche, right? And they won the race. Yes, they beat the Porsche. Shelby died just not that long ago. I think maybe like around 10 years ago, I think. Gotta do quick search, man. I'll tell you what Shelby Cobra cost. Authentic one, right? Not fake one, not replica. This is where all it started, man. I came here at one point. I was gonna stop for a little bit. Then someone requested me. It's crazy. You know this street, Sandmarks, right here, Sandmark Place? It was vibrant, man. People all over. Punk rocks, tattoo parlors, you name it, man. Everything is gone. I see this place is called Body Piercing. No, my friend, nobody will pierce my body. I don't want nobody to pierce my body. And nor I want anybody to freaking put a tattoo on my body, okay? I'm not a freaking canvas, right? No, you cannot like just come and put through a freaking tattoo on my body. I won't let anybody tattoo my body, man. I'm telling you. You gotta preserve your body, man. You get my point? Like, God gave you a clean body, man. You gotta return it back clean. You could literally get skin cancer from tattoo. Am I correct? I think easily you could get skin tattoo. How you doing, my friend? My friend is gay. That guy looks like tranny. Going back to the east side of New York, where Jimi Hendrix lived here. Although Jimi Hendrix is not from New York, I think he's from Washington State, if I believe. I think Jimi Hendrix is from Seattle. That's why it's no good to be a popular figure, man, on this planet. You know why? People that argue, I mean, obviously you could get killed, you know, for saying something, you know what I'm talking about, that politician they don't agree with. It's true. John Lennon, he was assassinated, right? I think the government went after him. John Lennon was a peaceful man, man. He used to sing really good songs. One of his songs, man, it says a lot. I think the song, it says, imagine the world is one and there's no religion and everyone lives in peace. Very strong words, man. You know what I'm talking about? Imagine the world was only one. There's no countries, right? That's his song. It says there's no countries, there's no religion, one world, one planet. And if you say something like that, man, politicians don't like it. Politicians don't freaking like any of, and then they come after you, bro. They kill you. So you can stop talking. We're in Alphabet City, my favorite place in New York back in the days. Place was popping, hopping, everything going on here, man. Only people that I could tell that live in New York are entitled people, man. You know, some people, they come in New York, right? They say, oh, I'm gonna live in New York, you know. They come to see what it's like. And then next thing, they pack themselves, man, and they go back. New York is tough, man, but it is what it is, you know? You need to live in a tough place like New York. Yeah, like they say, like if you make it in New York, you make it anywhere. You know, with the AC on, inside the Tesla, it's like a freaking sauna, man. I'm telling you. I think Tesla, they need to get rid of this freaking sunroof, man. This panoramic view that they have on top, they freaking get rid of it. Get rid of it! Get rid of it! Cheese at the border with John, his friend, right? They're going through the borders. And his friend says, get rid of it. Cheese says, John, get rid of it. Get rid of the weed. Get rid of the joint. A man, he's delivering his route. FedEx. I feel, you know, like I feel for these delivery people, man. Gotta go to every building, go to every freaking, every vestibule, every places you gotta get in. Some places don't have keys, you can't even deliver. Damn, I know the feeling, man, you know? I did deliveries when there were no such thing as smartphones. We used to deliver documents. We used to deliver like portfolios, like model portfolios. I used to have fun, man. When they give me a portfolio, I look at it, women, you know, like models. Sometimes they give us a portfolio right there, wide open, just take it. And we take it to another, you know, like from modeling agency to another modeling agencies. Ray, what's happening, Ray? What's going on, my man? It's gotta be a little cool up there, man, in Orange County, right? It's really cooler there, right? I was gonna go one-way street. I swear to God. It happens, man. You know when it happened? It happened nighttime sometime. When there's no traffic, you end up going one way, you know, like, it happened to me a bunch of times. Ray, have you heard of Dumbo? Man, the FDR, it's still freaking jammed. Now I can see it's jammed going south. I didn't see it cleared going north, but now it jammed going south. That's why sometimes when you drive, you gotta see ahead of you, man. You cannot see right in front of you. You gotta see all the way ahead of you. Look, this turn, man. Hopefully the bus is not making any turn here. If the bus makes a turn, it won't be able to turn here, because I know the buses, they come this way, especially like the tandem one. I will be surprised if the bus is turning right now, because there's one behind me. Let's go, Jimi Hendrix. Look, this is bullshit, man. This trip is bullshit. I'm gonna fucking cancel this trip. Let's go take this trip, man. You know why? I'm gonna tell you why. I'm gonna cancel it. I canceled it. You know why? Because it doesn't make no sense for me to go all the way to 63rd Street to pick up this freaking trip, and it's going to, what I see, it's either going to LaGuardia or going to JFK, I think. You know what Revel is doing right now? You know what Revel is doing? Because me, I'm still an employee, right? They could throw freaking trips at me, and I have no other alternative but to take them, right? Because I need to keep, you know, trying to get those incentives, right? And if other people that work for Revel right now, because most of them are independent contractors right now, right? So they decline rides. If the trip doesn't make sense to them, they will decline. They will decline all the trips, because as an independent contractor with Revel, they will show you how much the trip is, and they show you the pickup and the drop off. So if someone actually looked at this trip and did not make sense, and there's no money to make, there's no profit, they will actually just decline the trip, and they'll rewrite trip to me as an employee. But that's the only trip I'm gonna cancel. You know what I'm talking about? This is the only trip I'm going to cancel. I cannot cancel more than 2. Well, technically you cannot cancel more than 1, because if you cancel the second one, then it counts against your metric. It will count against your metric. I'm still saying I'm not good to receive rides yet. I'm not good to receive ride yet. I'm ready to eat candy right now. I got a bag of licorice, man. It's my favorite candy, man. You guys eat licorice? This is Australian licorice, right? It's very the real stuff, man, not a fake licorice. Licorice from Australia. No shit. Well, now I'm gonna say I'm good to go. Where are you? She said, where are you? You know, I already canceled the trip. I was thinking more likely they won't be able to text me, because once you cancel the trip, you won't be able to text the passenger. No, the passenger is able to actually text you, but I already canceled it, and now I get a text from, she's a girl actually. Where are you? You know where I'm at. You can see me from your phone. And if I'm freaking 20 minutes away from you, you literally, you definitely know where I'm at. No, you gotta request another car. Let's go downtown. No, Revel, they literally set themselves to go out of business by switching people from employees to independent contractors. You know why? You know why, right? Because independent contractor, you could cancel rides, right? And you keep canceling rides, and other people keep canceling rides, and the service become unreliable. Because that's what they're doing to drivers in California, you know? They offer them like $3, $4, you know, rides, $7. I'm talking about ride share, not food deliveries, right? $7 ride, you know, to go pick someone up. That's crazy, man. And people keep canceling because they don't want to take those cheap rides, right? And the service become unreliable. There will be more wait time. Tash, how are you today? Hey, Tash, nice to see you here. What's the temperature in Phoenix right now? Or in the state of Arizona? Yeah, we'll take this trip, man. They cancel. Tash, nice to see you in here. How's everything going? This guy's got a really nice bike. Oh, it's 91? It says like freaking 100 inside my car, inside the Tesla. Oh, Josh, I was gonna ask you because I know you mentioned that you do have, you do on a Tesla Y performance, right? I'm just asking, you know, honestly, I mean, it's good. I mean, it's okay to actually own a Tesla as for personal use. You see what I'm talking about? I mean, it's not a problem, but using it for this type of work? No. Okay, because it's not gonna work. And I know for people, they do use it for work here in the city. So the thing that I'm having a problem with is like, I have the AC on right now, right? And because of this, the roof, like the sunroof, the car feels like 100 degrees from inside because literally the sun is beating on me right now. Does it happen to you like when you drive, especially you live in a really very hot climate like Arizona, right? I mean, I wish they could have like put in it like instead they could just put like solar panels there, right? Instead of that way they could obstruct the sun. See this stupid job? I need to go over Brooklyn Bridge to go pick up this job. Oh, Josh, you know, I've always been busy. I don't remember ever, you know, like slowing down, you know. This has been going on since my early 20s, you know. It's never a dull moment, you know. It's always things happening constantly. And honestly, I do have bad luck. I've never had a luck in my entire life. It's always there's some kind of hurdles, obstacles my way, and I have to work, you know, like tirelessly, you know, to get to what I want to get. You know, sometimes it's like I'm putting more effort to accomplish, you know, things that I want to accomplish in life. I don't know, but it seems some people, they have it really the easiest way. Oh, Richie B, how you doing, my man? How's everything going? Oh, Josh, I know, you know your part of your sentence, Amazon. What about Amazon? But I know, you said, yeah, the ceiling is exposed. Yeah, it's very exposed to the sun. You know, like now I can feel the heat. You know, like really because, like at the end of the day, and especially if it's been hot, I'm going with a headache. I don't want to exaggerate, but I can live with it. It's not a big problem, but it's a flaw. You know what I'm saying? It's a flaw. I mean, there's something they never thought about it during, you know, their research and development. You know what I'm talking about? I mean, they should have kept it sealed. You know, like regular cars, ICE cars, you know, internal combustion vehicles, you can see they have the roof. I don't see any other manufacturers when it comes to EVs that they actually integrate this roof into their cars. You get my point? Only thing that I know is Tesla has this roof, and it's huge. I understand if there's like a roof, like the small ones that you see in one of the cars, and some of them, they even like it. They're not really glass. It's just part of the top of, you know, of the ceiling of the car itself. You know, which is like the sunroof, but it's small. You know, you can open it up, you can close it down, but it's part of the whole body of the car itself. This one, you can't open it, you can do nothing about it. It's sealed. Oh, there is a shade, right? I see what you mean. I got your point. Yeah, it's especially if it's UV shield that can obstruct all the sun. Yeah, definitely. I'm sure there's some of these aftermarket parts that you could purchase for the Tesla. And look, there's a traffic going up the bridge. So I'm going to actually, you know, go all the way. See, you can see guys on top right there. See my screen? You can see right there on top. See cars going over to the Brooklyn Bridge. A lot of traffic, and I'm going to go get on this bridge, you know, which is the Brooklyn Bridge. It's my favorite bridge, and you will have to sit in traffic for how long to go pick someone up from Brooklyn. And he's only going like, and they're only going 15 minutes. Yeah, this guy, his name is Vincent. He's Asian. He's got a picture. No, I don't think he's Asian. He looks Asian to me. Yeah, I'm just gonna get on the bridge. Screw it. Oh no, I thought they canceled, but they didn't cancel. That was just notification for my break. Tash, I got your point. It's actually within the car. The shade is within the car, right? It's not outside. It's inside. Yeah, I mean, you know, like I've always thought about it, but since you mentioned it, you know, yeah. So you bought it from Amazon. Oh, definitely. I mean, something that could actually obstruct most of the sun, you know, especially if it's scorching hot, like you know, the summertime. But it would be nice if they made the you know, like the roof, right, of basically of a solar, right? Like solar panels, but they look like it's actually made. It's like, well, they could integrate that as almost look like it's a roof, but it's solar panel. It could be nice actually while you drive, while you charge you, while you're driving, you could charge your car while you're driving, right? I seen someone online, they actually did install solar panels on top of their vehicle. and they could charge, you know, whenever while they're driving at the same time. But that's got to be an expensive setup. Yeah, Tash, that's what I meant. I meant like just regular sunroof. If it's bad weather, it's raining, you shut it. And if it's nice, you want some air, you open it up. And yet you can still be able to see the sky. Yeah, Tash, I seen someone online did that. Instead of charging through your grid, you know what I'm talking about? Because I'm sure you might, because since you're on one of the Model Ys, probably you have a level 2 charger at home, I think. So if you have solar panel, you could literally just leave the car and you have that cable while you're charging, and you don't have to even deplete your grid, you know. But how much can you charge? I mean, through solar panels, you know, because even like I'm sure you know how level 2 sometimes it might take you a while to charge the car. Yeah, I'm on Brooklyn Bridge going to pick up this dude. You know, like passengers, they see where you are from their end, you know. They see you moving. Even if you stop, they know you stopped. Pretty much they watch you along the way, you know. They literally have like a bird eye view of you moving. They watch you like a hawk. Don't watch me like a hog. Watch me like an American eagle. I want to be watched by an American eagle, not a hog. Yeah, Brooklyn Bridge, it's a landmark. It's been here. This is actually, Brooklyn Bridge is the first suspended bridge in America. It's a beautiful bridge, you know. I would want to, you know, want them to preserve it like they do all the time. They keep fixing it. I think this bridge is about just literally hit 115 years old bridge, you know. That's how long it's been here. You know, when they built it, they took them, you during the construction of the bridge, because most people that die during construction of the bridge, they die while they dive into the river, to build the pedestals. They're like 2 pedestals, they're huge. And I can imagine, like, back in the days, they didn't have adequate machines and things like that to basically actually dive in to build the pedestal. You know what I'm talking about? So a lot of people die at that point. Yeah, a lot of people died during construction. When I stopped and I told you guys, look on top, that part of the bridge was deteriorated. Like, look almost like the bridge itself. So just to support the bridge from the bottom. And then, not that long ago, they went and they blast, like they pressure washer blast all those the concrete. It's not the concrete, it's a block of like whatever the concrete that actually made they were made of that bridge, right? Which is basically they clean it up. That's why it looks very clean and new, compared to what it was like back then. They never really actually even, but they did blast it, with the pressure washer, I think. That's why it looks really nice and clean now. Okay, I want to go this way. I don't want to go that way because this guy was gonna stop me. But it was cool, He never blew his horn, right? Because I was gonna go to the service road. I don't remember the person that actually designed the bridge. I know he's European, but while they were constructing the bridge, at one point halfway, the guy that designed the bridge, he died, and literally he died watching the rest of it being built because he lived on this side of Brooklyn. And right on the other side, like on my right here, it's called Brooklyn Heights. It's really nice view. It's a sort of a promenade. It runs right there along the river, and you can see New York City from that side. So the guy that was actually designed the bridge, he basically died while watching the bridge being built. It's very dumb. It's very dumb for someone to request you from Manhattan. They know that. I mean, obviously, but I mean, look, they got some luggage, right? All I know from my end, the trip is only 15 minutes. They can't be going to the airport, but I think maybe they're going to this place called Atlantic Terminal. Let me see, because I just started the trip. Oh, no. Hey. What you need?
I've been to it.
You by yourself?
No.
All right, you all in?
Yep. All right.
don't like, man. You got turn signals that don't want to slow down. alright, don't worry about it. Yo, this dude, that literally they made my car even harder. Holy shit. I had to come out like these guys that left the trunk open. You know, if the trunk is not closed, you cannot drive the car. Oh, this dude left the door open. They left the door open and they left the trunk open. I've had the trunk stuck on me a few times. Like now, it's stuck halfway. I couldn't close it from inside. I had to go outside and close it. Yeah, it wasn't worth coming up here. You know, if I was driving my own vehicle, I'm gonna take this job. Hey, you got some watermelon there? Damn, they got yellow watermelon. I don't think I ever tried yellow watermelon. Yellow watermelon. These two guys, they smell foul, man. That's why I always got my weapon here. Glade spray. You know my favorite glade spray? I have it here. It's velvety berry bliss. It smells nice. Velvety split. Velvety berry bliss. Like a smoothie, right? It's definitely getting harder and harder by the day goes on. Well, this guy says no farms, no food. Well, definitely, yeah, no farms, no food. We got farmers market. You know, farmers market, they come here, right? They say, oh, we sell organic. Bullshit, nothing is organic. Yeah, it's probably grown and picked, right? By some of the farmers, but they all claim it's organic. TTOFH. God the. And they charge a lot for that organic food, man. They charge a lot. Honestly, if I wasn't blowing AC onto this phone, the phone would have stopped already. Get back on the bridge. I think before I get back on the bridge, I'll go for a little circle here. You know the song, like from Bananarama? You know the song Cruel Summer?
Shop trusted Sealy Sleep starting at $549 today at Raymore and Flanagan and receive free next day mattress delivery and removal.
It's officially Prime Day, so that means big savings on all of our favorite products. There you need new appliances like this amazing raffle.
I'm gonna turn it off before I get copy strike. Cruel summer, now you're gone. Fuck around with YouTube, you know? Play and stop. Play and stop. A lot of people, they come take pictures here, man. For nothing, just the bridge. See? See these people taking pictures right here? I don't want to be turning here. I'm going to scare people to think I'm going to run them over or something. But it's crazy, man. They come here by Manhattan Bridge. They take some of the picture right here by the bridge. I don't see anything about taking a picture here, man, with the bridge. I don't understand. I'm not sure. I'm gonna show you what people like to take pictures of. See the bridge right there? You see the bridge right there? That's what people like to take picture. Like if you go to the next block, right, those are people, they even actually stop vehicle traffic going through there so people could take pictures. Don't understand, but you get my point? I like to take pictures. See the bridge right there? And I know my honor could be. It's a cruel summer, long ago. I'm horrible at singing, man. I don't even. Look, I'm gonna turn around. Guys, I think you could be able to see the bridge, right? I'll show you the bridge right there when I turn right. And this is the part of the bridge on this side. Also, you see that on top? But people, they sit there on that, they come to this street right here, right? And they face the bridge and be taking a picture with the bridge. I mean, this is Manhattan Bridge. It ran almost like perpendicular to Brooklyn Bridge. I mean, if you can see it, you think it's parallel, but it's not. Let me see if I go back and see people taking pictures from this side. Oh yeah. I could go this way. I'm gonna mess around with these people. You see how this, now they see the car? They all moved, right? But if I go to next block, that's when the city decided to block that part for pedestrian walkway. So these are all visitors, you know, they come here to take a picture with the bridge, which is, I don't see anything really look exciting about taking a picture with the bridge. I just don't want to hit anybody here. See, like this, right? So that place, they close it for pedestrian walkways, for people to actually, you know, be free to be able to take pictures. You know, this part of Brooklyn here, it's called Dumbo. You know, it stands for District Below Manhattan Bridge, something like that. Dumbo, right? Yeah, so I remember there was nothing here. This place was deserted, you know. You can't even walk through here. That's how dangerous it was. But I don't know, maybe 20 years ago. And they took all these old buildings. These buildings are very old. And they repurposed these buildings. Some of them, they turned them into industrial park. Yeah, they turned them into like buildings, residential. Some of them are still industrial buildings, you know. There's a hotel right here on the right. It's got a rooftop, you know, where people actually go, have fun, and you can see basically the other part of Manhattan from here. I mean, it's okay. So you can see the Brooklyn Bridge right there, you know. You know, the bridge right there, you see it? This is my favorite chocolate place right here. There's a really nice chocolate on the left here. Amazing, man. Right there, it says Brooklyn. Brooklyn's finest. Well, maybe it's the next door. Yeah, it is. So now we go in a direction where there's a pier right there, right? And there's a restaurant right there also. It's called Water something. It's a really fancy one. You know, you can actually sit there and have the view of Manhattan Bridge on the other side, you see? Now I'm traveling underneath the bridge, the Brooklyn Bridge. It's amazing how they clean up this bridge, man. This is Old Broadway. The old Fulton, yeah. River Cafe right here, yeah, that's what it's called, River Cafe. It's really nice. It's actually, we used to drive into the driveway, but they closed it for some reason. Yeah, this is where they filmed Cruise Summer, right there, across the street. You see what it says Brooklyn Ice Cream Factory? If you see actually the video, you can see actually that place was basically gas station. That's what it was, and it wasn't that long that they actually knocked down the gas station and they turned it into an ice cream factory right there. You see that? That's what they did actually, the video. And they start from there, right? And they went after, there was a police car, right? There was a police car. They were chasing a semi, right? And they went up that street right there, because that street is one way down. I'm gonna go around that street and show you where they did the part where they were following the semi. You see, this is part of the pier right here. It's really beautiful. You can see the Freedom Tower from that part. You know, these hotels are brand new here on the left. And this is actually, normally this is one way down. But they did, actually, if you look at the video, they came down the ramp right here. They were following, the cops were following them. At one point, they went to the BQE. They were under the BQE. You see this part of the, so this is the part of it where they're chasing the trailer. But then they turned around and they went to the BQE. BQE, it's crazy. I don't want nobody talking about the BQE. BQE is another topic. See, this is where they started the video right here. See how Manhattan Bridge and Brooklyn Bridge, they're next to each other? You think they're parallel, but they're not parallel. They're perpendicular to each other. Because sometimes people, they get confused. I get confused sometimes, trying to figure out which one Brooklyn, which Manhattan Bridge. But you can tell because of the color. You know, just recently they actually painted Brooklyn Bridge with that beige color, basically. You see that? It wasn't actually beige before. This is here on the left side. It's called Juliana's. Yeah, Juliana's. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to Dumbo. I have only 5 minutes left on my break. I see the cops are setting up a trap here, like a stakeout. I don't know if there's anyone inside the car, but let me see if nobody inside the cruiser. Cruiser is empty. Yeah, so far the phone is cooperating a little bit, you know. It is some kind of cooperation with this phone today. Actually, it's been buffering for quite, I mean, honestly, it buffered a few times, but so far the stream looked clear, right? Yeah, Tash, there's certain about things about New York has some kind of sort of a charm to it, but it's out of control, you know. Like if you're not a rich person, you're definitely struggling. Basically, that's what it is. Struggling to get by, you know, pay your bills, survive. Yeah, people, see them? They're walking, going, taking the pictures with the bridge. Go ahead, man. I'll let you go. This is one of the pedestals of this Manhattan Bridge right here. I'm underneath the Manhattan Bridge. Stupid Beaky, we always jam, man. Yeah. Friend. Kept going. Funkier drives, man. Tokyo? You going to Japan, man? Francisco, you live in Japan or you live here? This is a stupid trip also, man. Go all the way downtown to go uptown. You know, Revel algorithm is stupid, man. Bigger Japan. All right, bigger Japan. Bigger Japan. Bigger Japan. Yup, pluses. You know, it would be cool, man, to like the phone, because I know the phone don't have a fan to cool off the processor. You get my point? Like if you go to your laptop or desktop, they all have fans. They're small fans, you know, they're not gonna do much, but at least they cool off the processor. You know, I mean I don't use desktop, but I use laptop. I even have an external fan for my laptop, you know. It's almost like you put it on top of the fan, like you put the laptop on top of the fan, and it cool off the, you know, the processor from the bottom. Gosh, you got some tight leggings. Tight. Everything is tight. Crazy hot in this car. I think we're going uptown. Pick up this passenger, and hopefully there'll be no traffic going north. This is what this person is going north. Person is going by the mayor mansion, I think. South End? No, it's going west. Hopefully I can find this person. This guy has a weird address, you know, it doesn't even exist. It does exist, but I'm sure I would have a little problem finding this dude. that. Do that. Yeah, he's a dude. He's a dude, though. He's a dude from a dude nations. Dude nations. Wanna go to Statue of Liberty? Right there, man. You could swim to Statue of Liberty from here. Then, after you swim to Statue of Liberty, you wanna go to the other part of the island, right? Which is Ellis Island, right? Ellis Island, that's when most of the migration they came through, right? See, like today, almost like 20% of Americans, they could trace their ancestors through Ellis Island. You know what I'm saying? It's really nice that you could go there and look for your name. So look for your ancestors' name if they came through there. Alicia Keys. I like Alicia Keys, man. I think she got a she's gonna have new musical from, oh shit. Alicia Keys gonna have a musical on Broadway? It's not Alicia Keys, somebody is playing Alicia Keys. Somebody's playing Alicia Keys. Michael Jackson, they have a play too. You know that, right? They got Broadway play called Michael Jackson. Hi, how you doing?
No, good yourself.
What's your name, sir?
David?
Yeah, no problem.
It's so hot today.
It is, man. Yeah, it's scorching hot. It's even. I think it's even hotter in this car. Because of this thing.
Oh, yeah.
I don't understand. Defeat the purpose.
Yeah, no, it's fine. It feels good.
You can feel it, man. You can't even put it. You can feel it, right? It's nothing like a regular car with the roof, man. It's like it could obstruct, wherever the sun. It's just like it's beating on my head all day. or something. Threw out of the window. It's probably a police report. be on this side. Hopefully these guys will move a little bit. You gotta be reckless, man, to drive in the city. You can't. I'm telling you. So gonna be in some mess, but we admit we actually saved a few minutes. So I'm sitting in that traffic. Stupid GPS never works. No. GPS takes you into traffic. go straight and let you off Broadway because your hotel probably is right at the corner there. You're going to your hotel, right?
Yes, go to the hotel.
Yeah. It's walking distance, but I'm gonna let you off at Broadway. It's impossible to go that way. Because I'm afraid they won't let us turn right. Do you know what I mean? Because you're on 42nd, so. I could always go to 47. Just need to go to 6 first.
Right here around Times Square, there's a lot of traffic.
Yeah, man, this is pretty much everywhere. You saw that, right? On the way up here. Yeah, I meant to let you off on 6. All you have to do is just turn left and go to 42nd. You get my point?
In by the park.
Yes. that's how they continue. So. Told you in the beginning when I came to go pick this guy up, I don't think this was gonna be an easy trip. It was not gonna be an easy trip, man. Though I did one of the shortcut because I knew I was gonna pull that off, but this guy, I can smell his fucking stinking breath from far away. From back there, honestly, because you know what? I think he needs some Listerine strips. Go pick up some Listerine strips, man. Lion King. Man, you don't want to be a Lion King, man. It's too noisy. Brian Rock, you rock, my friend. You're welcome, my friend. My pleasure. Anytime, you know. It's fun for me also, you know. Pastime. When I stream, my work goes a lot faster. For some reason. Oh, this pickup is going to be a tough one too. Yeah, you know, the only way that I could actually pull off this pickup is by turning here. It's by making a U-turn. I'm telling you, man, there's no way. Lion King, Madame Tussauds. They just waxed Drake just not that long ago. Drake does not look real. You know who looks real? The Rock, man. The Rock Johnson. I can see him from the outside the window. It's all waxed out. It's all waxed out. Oh, Brian, are you from New York? Or you just lived here? Probably you moved out, right? Yeah, my friend, New York is always gonna be here. Trust me. As long as we're alive, you know what I'm saying? You can always come visit. You know, New York was fun, you know, it was fun. Me growing up here in the 80s and 90s, even in the 70s, you know. Yeah, man, these people are like these are tourists, you know, like these people I'm going to pick up right now, they're tourists themselves, you know. I'm assuming, you know, because it's this address, it's a hotel. 245 West 45. 245 West 45. That must be the Marquis. Hey, what's up, man? This guy is actually got his bike all hooked up and shit, you know, the batteries. You know, some of these guys, they custom made their little electric bikes, man. The food delivery guys, especially the Mexicans, man, they take care of their bikes. They got extra battery, they got lights all over the place so people could see them, especially at night. I feel bad for Mexicans, you know, like some of them, they live like in the Bronx, or they live in Queens. They cannot travel like riding a bike by themselves. Like you cannot have, you know, some of them, they don't like to travel solo, right? Because they could get, you know, robbed and stuff like that. What they do is, like before they, like for instance, I see them like up in the Bronx. What they do is they work all day, right? And they meet up. They meet up at the bridge. And that way they could travel over the bridge like a bunch, so no one could rob them. You see what I'm talking about? They're very smart, because that's what some of these criminals, they do, man. They wait for these guys. They either rob them for money, cash, or the bikes. You see what I'm talking about? So, because most of them, they don't live in the city. They live like either in Queens or the Bronx, right? But mostly what I see them up like in the Bronx. Like when you go like over the bridge to go to the Bronx, there's a little bridge called the Weathers Bridge. This Weathers Bridge actually got stuck not that long ago because it rotated. It was so hot they had to throw some water on it. I'm not sure what the problem, but that bridge where you can see most of the Mexicans, they meet up and then they drive over the bridge. Yo, Brian, are you stationed somewhere or are you deployed? Thank you, man, for your service. I appreciate you. Without you, we don't have this freedom right here in this country. Thank you, my friend, for protecting us. I appreciate you. Are you in Germany right now? No, you can't be. Today is a hot one today, man. I don't mind the heat, man. I don't mind the heat, honestly. You know, when it's cold, it's miserable. You know, this heat is gonna go away soon, before you know it. What do you got? We got August, right? You know, September, people will be going back to school. And before you know it, the winter sells it. Man, I'm afraid to hit these bikers, bro. It's really dangerous. These bike lanes, man, are very dangerous. You know, it's kind of sad, man, because you're making a turn, right? And you have to kind of, you know, watch for everyone. You know, like pedestrian, bikers, people all over. Like when we used to turn, we just concentrate on pedestrian, you know, like crossing. Now you have to look for pedestrian and bikers coming at you. Because some of the bikers, they don't even stop. Yesterday, one of the bikers, city bike rental, you know, like this guy was riding like crazy. He ran me over, boom. I'm just driving thinking that he was going straight. Then he turned right into the vehicle, bang. He went bam right there. Yeah, guys, I really appreciate all of you guys that come and wanted to check the stream. You know, thank you guys. Look, I'm gonna be streaming for another maybe 40 minutes because I'm kind of sort of closing in on my end of the shift. So, you know, usually my shift ends at 3:15. So we have another 40 minutes. Hopefully the phone will keep streaming because I can see clearly that the phone is okay today. It's not as It's not buffering as usual. I'm not sure what the problem is. I'm not sure what makes it not, you know, I'm not sure why it's not lagging today, although it's really hot today. And these people, they're not going that far either. I came almost from where they were supposed to be dropped off to come pick them up here. It's a lot of people, right? The only thing that I don't see so far is Naked Cowboy. I don't know where he's at. He's usually here at the corner. Naked Cowboy! He's usually here with his guitar and underwear. Literally. The guitar and his underwear, right? Hi, how are you? Hi, what's your name?
Shannon?
Oh, Shannon. It says Shannon. Yeah.
Okay.
go. Somewhere on the left. Right here?
Thank you.
No problem. Be careful going that way, but I'll let you know. Yeah, you're
I'll go
okay.
that way.
You're okay right now. Yeah, you're okay. What? Brian Rock, look, my friend, I appreciate you. Look, that's the least thing I could do for you, you know, for protecting me, you know, to kind of stream, you know, your hometown, New York City, right? You're from New York. Thank you, my friend. I appreciate you serving us, you know, making us safe here in this country, you know, to live free. Thank you, Brian Rock. I appreciate you. Although you're from New York, you know, so, you know, it's kind of crazy, man. Kids that join the military, U.S. military, they're very special breed, you know. It's awesome, man, to be serving your, you know, serving your country, you know. Nothing like it. Yeah, at one point, you know, they sent me a trip, but I missed it, right? I think this is the second trip I missed, so my incentive is out the window. I didn't do it on purpose, but it timed out. You know, this trip timed out, but it timed out by itself, so, and it was quick. You know, I don't like this app. It's not really intuitive as Uber and Lyft app, but you know, I guess if you're not paying attention, then you miss the trip. Yeah, Brian, I mean, are you from New York? Like, what part? You must be from upstate New York, man. If you're not from upstate New York, you're probably from Brooklyn. I'm just working my magic here, you know. I'm kind of psychic. It's kind of cool. At least it's a clear day. It is hot, but it's not raining, right? Rain can mess up things sometimes. You can't live stream while it's raining, you know. You got the wipers, you know, going back and forth, and I don't think it's ideal to actually even stream when it's raining. I know a few friends that were deployed back then during the Desert Storm, you know, and they came back safe and all that, you know. Honestly, I think you're a lot younger. I'm older, so I've kind of, you know, like been around. So, but going to war, man, sometimes it's kind of, you know, hit miss, you know. There is this thing, it's like sort of a portal. I'm gonna do like, there is like a portal where basically people, they sit there. I don't know if you can see that across the street. You see that circumference, like sort of an like a circle right there, you see? Right there. That's actually a portal, right? And it's live. You know, people actually interact with some of the people from Ireland. I mean, that's the portal only showing Ireland. I know for sure, for fact. It's pretty cool because actually they shut it down at one point and they put it back on. It's gotta be Dublin, I think. I'm more likely to think it's Dublin. See people, they're waving people of, you know, they're waving at people through that portal right there. I'm getting close to it. I don't know if you can see it, but I'm going this way. Eventually they're gonna close this part of Broadway. See, gradually they're closing everything, you know? If you come that way, you don't even think it's open, but you know how it winds right there? It goes like in and out. But they're gonna, I mean, definitely 100%, man. They're gonna close all Broadway. Like from here all the way to Union Square, and from Union Square. See, I gotta turn here, otherwise I'm gonna be turning right. They almost shut down that part so far. I can see the sign. Yeah, Len, it's too hot, man, I'm telling you. I'm assuming, Len, I think you're out. You're driving, right? Are you working? It is hot, man. I'm surprised that the phone is not even, it's not buffering at this point, unless if I wasn't paying attention. All I know, the battery is dying right now. It's about to die. You get my point? Yeah, the last lady, she was in the car. she was sizing me up, you know what I'm talking about? Because like sometimes it's not safe to actually be texting or driving, but I just want to say hello to my, you know, my viewers, you know, like anybody that come here wanted to say hello, obviously, but Len, are you okay? Are you went to the hospital to, you know, for the check out? I mean, like, what's wrong? Or you took someone to the hospital? Yeah, man, it's crazy inside the Tesla, man. This Model 3, because it's the, you know, the height is not that high. It's not as high as the Model Y, and the sunroof is very close to my head, man. The shit is beating on my head right now. I mean, honestly, I'm not sure how people that drive these cars in some of the places where it's extremely hot. Like inside my vehicle, it's like almost 105 right now. Because of the sunroof, I know that for a fact. Oh, Len, I'm sorry, my friend. Is your mom okay? We pray for her, you know what I'm saying? I mean, hopefully she will recover. Hopefully nothing really serious. Trust me, man, I know what it's like. I lost my mom. Lost my mom to ovarian cancer. You know, that's vicious. It's very vicious, man. My mom actually, she didn't even realize she was she was diagnosed, and she found out there was a late stage, you know, so it was too late. You know, you got colon cancer, ovarian cancer, pancreatic cancer. These are vicious cancers, man. Once they spread and you don't catch them on time, you're done. Or breast cancer also. Breast cancer, I mean, all you do, you have to remove them and that's it, probably, but the tumor stays there. Oh, Brian, you from Rego Park? Yeah. I was just in Rego Park, not yesterday. Right along the Grand Central. Yeah, today for some reason I was in Manhattan. You know, I don't think I left Manhattan. Yeah, since this morning. You know, my shift started at 8 o'clock this morning. So, and it did not start streaming until like sometime 11. But my trips were all in Manhattan basically. But yeah, there was one trip where I had to go over the bridge. To pick someone up over Brooklyn Bridge, to pick someone up from Burham Hill, right? You know where Burham Hill? It's right by Brooklyn Heights, along Adams Street. So yes, and then yeah, and it was really quick trip, 15-minute trip. Came back and went over the bridge back to Manhattan. Oh, so you're in Rego Park? Okay, that's nice. I like Rego Park. I like you know, Forest Hills. You know, Forest Hills, they got like beautiful houses. Even in Rego Park also. Like if you go by the Grand Central, there's like nice, really beautiful houses there. But obviously, I mean, look, anything away from Manhattan, it's fine, you know. But here, it's like it's hectic, you know. It's chaotic every day. Brian, how long are you gonna be stationed there? You coming back soon? Yeah, I missed the trip. I'm pretty much, I could care less at this point. Yeah, I'm gonna be going towards Brooklyn Bridge right now, because obviously if I get a recall, at least I'll be very close to the bridge. Yeah, Len, I'm sorry, my friend. You gotta be there for your mom. Yeah, definitely. Hey, Kareem, what's up, Kareem? How you doing, man? How are you, buddy? Everything good? Kareem, thank you, man, for stopping by. Oh, you good? Nice, nice. Oh, you're gonna be coming back to New York for a visit to see family, right? Yeah, man. Come look for me. I'm all over New York. Just chase my stream, you know? We can meet up. See, like now, for instance, I know, look, Brian, I think you know where I'm at right now, right? If you know where I'm at, leave comment right there. Let me know where I'm at right now. You know, I'm glad I missed that trip, you know, because initially when I received that trip, because they added onto the queue, right? And I could see clearly that trip is taking me like away from New York, right? I'm it could be it's either, I'm not sure, because at one point I was be JFK, man. If it's 3:15, yeah, I mean I could take it and go, you know, do the whole trip, because I'm getting paid anyway, you know. Even if my shift ends, anything after that, it's like overtime. It's not overtime, but they still pay. They don't pay you for overtime. There you go. This is a ride too, but let me see. Oh no, not a ride, but and sometimes you be driving, they send you a placement. That means they tell you, hey, go to, you know, like something on Uber when it shows you like red map where the surge is. So you, oh, go to this place. I was like, I ignore it. I don't go. I just keep driving. I go places where more likely people request cars. Rego Park. Yup. Hopefully I get on the bridge right now. Be no traffic, because like when I picked up this Asian girl earlier, man, she was going Midtown, right? Man, The Williamsburg Bridge was packed, bumper to bumper, man. Not sure what was the problem there. Hopefully it's clear right now. See, for some reason now I can feel the air conditioning inside the car. Because it got cooled off a little bit. I'm not sure if that's the case, but it still says 100 inside my vehicle. Hey, game over. How you doing? I cannot read what I think that sound like Russian, right? Sapixar, right? Can you translate for us, man? I think I'm gonna need to go a few steps. I don't think you could copy and paste here. No, you can't. Yeah, I don't think you could translate, you know. I mean, you could translate where it says translate, but they only let you translate if you comment on a video, not during a live stream, right? Sapixar, what's game over, man? Yeah, eventually this game is gonna be over soon in like next 20 minutes. My live stream will be over in like 20 minutes. Pixar, are you from former Soviet Unions or are you from Russia? No, I meant, are you from a country that is from another... Are you from a country that was a former Soviet Unions? There's too many countries, man. See, like Ukraine, if it wasn't defended by United States, Russia would have took over Ukraine a long time ago. You know, Ukraine is the biggest country in Europe. I'm telling you. Yes. In Eastern Europe, right? Oh, let's not talk about Russia, okay? They got too much land that Putin says, screw that, man. I'm taking half of Ukraine. And he almost took part of it. I don't know what those parts are. And Mr. Zelensky, he always comes here asking for money. It's like begging for money, man. United States, they send them like F-16. For some reason, they having problems. They cannot fly them. Yeah, United States, they get rid of old weapons and they build new ones. You know, Ukrainians are nice people, man. I have a lot of friends from Ukraine. You know, I work for Mile, right? You know, the CEO of Mile, a very nice guy, man. Because I've been working with them for like 3 years so far. Yeah, Mile, guys. You know Mile. I keep asking you guys to sign up with Mile. You know, to do accessorize and live trips also. So the CEO there is a very cool dude. He wants to meet me. You know, I went, met up with him. We discussed a lot of things. But mainly he wants me to, you know, but I've always, you know, advocate. I've always promote, you know, all the apps, you know, without exception, but I you know, I don't want to talk about rideshare no more. Waste of time. Waste of time and energy. The only people that actually talk about some of the rideshare, because they want to generate revenue basically through YouTube, right? Click and bait, Uber this, Uber that. Everything is on the news, you know, everything is online. You know, when Uber come up with something, they announce it, it's in your app, you know, unless if you don't comprehend, right? Although people that explain you these things, they don't speak other languages, they only speak English. I mean, except people that, right? I mean, everything is explanatory, man. You don't have to, it's not rocket science, you know? Yeah, my man, the gridlock. I don't blame this guy. He does not want to go there, right? See this guy next to me with this SUV? I don't blame him, because you don't want to, you know, obstruct that intersection there. See, now he moved. Nice. This is scam call. I'm not taking it. It's not a scam call. It's from Citizens Bank. I actually do have an account with them. I don't use the account. I don't use the account. We're going over the bridge. Damn, the bridge still has traffic. I don't understand. going on, guys? Your friend here was streaming for you all day. Yeah, guys, it's the end of my shift. I'm supposed to be going back to return this car. Really appreciate you guys, you know, all of you that come here and wanted to say hello, you know, be part of the stream, you know what I'm saying? It is what it is, man. My shift is going to be over soon. I'm just waiting for them to recall me back, so, but obviously it's 3:15, it's the end of my shift. I hope you guys doing good, wherever you are on this planet. Unless if you want to see, yeah, I've been recalled right now. Yeah, unless you guys want to see the traffic here. So much traffic right now on this bridge. Yeah, it just, you know, you see how the Tesla, it's got this, you know, the interface. It's not, it kind of obstruct all the view. It's not a good setup, you know. If I had my bike, yeah. Because my car, you know, I'm going to drop this car, go pick up my car, and continue with the other apps, right? So my car is Camry, you know, it's got like a clear view. You know, when I live stream my car, because I don't know when last time I actually streamed driving my own vehicle, because I have a Camry. I love my Camry, man. I would want to buy an electric vehicle right now. It's not practical to have an electric vehicle right now. You gotta wait for a little bit. You know, if the car has more range, you know, because these guys only have like 320. I think Model 3 has only 260 per full charge. You know, that's the range on the Model 3. The range for the Model Y is about 326. But that's what they tell you, it's 326, but it's not true. It's deceiving, because I drive these cars. I've been driving them for 3 years so far. I'm kind of familiar with everything. And the worst thing is, my friends, is this thing, this rooftop, right? It's all glass. When it's hot, you know, sun beats on you like crazy. Now I can't even touch this thing. It's not like I cannot touch it, you know, I'm exaggerating, but it's very hard to the touch, you know? Guys, yeah, I'm gonna turn the, you know, once I get off the bridge, because I want to be messing around with the phone. You know, this is really, you know, this bridge has a narrower path compared to other bridges. And sometimes people, they like to race each other here going right through, because I've seen people get into an accident. Because earlier, I know for a fact, it either was an accident or it was a stolen car. There was so much traffic, you know. It's kind of crazy, bro. Yeah, guys, come along. I'll be streaming like maybe 3 days a week. It all depends. Right? Wow, the BKW is packed right there. You see that? Thank God I'm not going that way. Glad I'm not going that way. Yeah, guys, always stop by, say hello when I stream. Yeah, Tash, I appreciate you. Thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna continue with. I'm gonna pick up my car, because tomorrow I don't. You see, like now I don't have to kind of rush go home, because usually Monday and Tuesday at 9 o'clock usually I need to go home to get some sleep so I could resume work with this company, right? But the rest of the week I'm on the other platforms with Uber and Lyft. But honestly, I did say this so many times. in my live streams, you know, since I've been live streaming, you know, for about, I don't know, maybe a month so far now. The problem me streaming on the other apps, it's kind of, I don't want to jeopardize my accounts with Uber because during the pandemic, I'm gonna say this again for people to just let them know why I do not want it to stream like if I'm driving Uber or Lyft, right? Uber during the pandemic, right? That was the end of the pandemic. It was probably like the end of 22, yeah. 22, the beginning, yeah, it was 2022. Someone literally reported me to Uber, right? And they send in like a part of my stream, I think. That's all I could have, all I could have, I think of, you know, because what happened, you know, we do get, look, these false complaint about me, about other drivers. You know, people make false accusations, especially passengers, just for them to get reimbursed. You know what I'm talking about? So actually what happened, somebody literally reported me to Uber that I was reckless driving. You know, I was recklessly driving my vehicle. And the point is because sometimes I get, you know, like emails from Uber that say, look, okay, we received a complaint about you, but we could tell from your work ethic, just go, keep doing what you do, just render good service, and don't worry about the complaint. You know what I'm talking about? Because Uber, they know every drivers, they know their work ethics. You know what I'm saying? From their rating, from how long they've been on the platform. You know, my rating with my current rating as a driver with Uber, it's 4.97, and it fluctuates. It goes up and down. So what happened? I get a call from Uber, right? Yeah, I hope I'm not buffering. So the end of 2022, during the pandemic, I get a call from Uber, right? And really, they don't call me. You know what I'm saying? I've never received a call from them. And then they call me. They go like, okay, you know, we receive a complaint about you going fast. You know, we don't want you to do this because you're literally jeopardizing your life and passengers that are actually with you in the vehicle. And I go like, I was talking to this phone supporter, right? Because most of these phone supporters, you know, they're from overseas, you know, but this guy, he speaks like clearly fluent English, you know? Yeah, he speaks fluent English, right? He says, yeah, I'm Leslie. Yeah, his name was Leslie, I think. Wisely, yeah. I know his name. I still have his email, right? He goes, look, man, I was just calling you. I want to let you know. And I went like, look, man, you don't tell me because you know that we get this false complaint all the time. And people, they don't have really evidence about me going fast, whatever. And then he turned around and he told me, look, man, we do have evidence. We have a video. You know what I'm talking about? And I was like, wow. I mean, all I could have think, you know, honestly, because look, passengers, they don't go to that extent to videotape you, or, you know what I'm saying? I mean, they could do that maybe just for their safety. You know what I'm saying? If I'm in the car, yeah, maybe I want to record the trip if I'm a female, you know, to make sure that I'm safe and I get home safe, because you don't know, there's some creep drivers, you know, they drive on these platforms. But he told me, look, no, we have a video, you know, you're going fast, you know. And I was streaming, I was actually live streaming during the pandemic. I used to stream like pretty much every day. So at that point, I was thinking maybe someone from our community, maybe some hater probably took part of my video. I'm not sure, but I cannot sit here and speculate and say who actually sent the video, whatever. But Uber, they said, look, because I was telling them, look, man, you guys don't have no evidence, and he called me to tell me that I was going fast. He says, no, we do have video. And I was like, okay, you know, at that point, I just backed up, because if they do have evidence, and obviously, I mean, I really do render good service. You know what I'm talking about? I mean, I drive. I've never had people telling me, you know, why are you driving that way, you're not driving. I mean, some people, sometimes what they do is they stay quiet. They don't say anything, you know? I mean, if you're gonna say, if you think your life is at risk, if you're thinking I'm going fast, whatever, you just tell me, because that's your bill of right to tell me that, you know, please just slow down. I'll be glad to slow down for you, you know? I do my work with all professionalism, you know what I'm talking about? But if they have a video and it might not be graphic, you know what I'm saying, how fast can I be going? You see what I'm talking about? And at that point, I was like, okay. And the guy was like, the phone supporter was like, okay, you know, you know, just keep doing your work. You're doing a really great job, you know, from your feedback and all that. Just, we don't want this to happen again. You see what I'm talking about? Because obviously it doesn't take a freaking somebody genius, you know, to figure this out, to stop streaming and not, you know, because I don't like, I just don't want to jeopardize my account. That's the thing, you know. But I could care less, honestly. If it deactivate me today, I got like a bunch of platform, you know, that I could generate money from. You see what I'm talking about? But no, I diversify. I don't really work on one app. You see what I'm talking about? I have 5 different apps here in the city, almost 5. Yeah, so that's why, you know, I would rather stream here. I know for a fact Revel, you know, they're not saying anything so far, and if they came up and say, look, because I know they do watch these videos, you know, they watch videos, they watch everything. I mean, when this company started, I was advocating for this company to stay in business, you know, because the city, they wanted to shut them down at one point. You know what I'm talking about? But I've always been promoting them through my videos, things like that. You know, but obviously most of my videos are actually down. You know, I took all my videos down. You know, most of these videos about the, they're not, you know, they're private. I put them private, basically, right? So, you know, at this point, it's fine. I mean, look, you gotta listen sometimes, you know, when people talk to you. So that's why I'd rather not, because it could happen, you know. I could go take my car now and start streaming on Uber, right? And next thing somebody's gonna pick up the phone call and report. Literally, they're just not gonna talk to you. More likely, they're gonna put you on hold, or maybe they go to the extent to deactivate deactivate my account permanently. It only take 1 to complain, because they do archive these complaints. You get my point? They do archive all these complaints. See, I already been locked out so far, you know, they locked me out so far. I don't know why the phone is not really buffering as much, you know. All I think of maybe is the cycle. Yeah, guys, I really want to thank you, all of you guys. I appreciate you. Keep buffering. I don't know why, but guys, I really appreciate you guys. I really appreciate you guys. I'm gonna stream for you again soon. Maybe I'm gonna pick up a shift with Revel, because they offer money sometimes, extra cash for me to come and work. Yeah, if they offer me money, yeah, why not? I'll come and drive. Right, guys? I would appreciate you guys.